それぞれの民がそれぞれの伝説を追い、世界中へと集う。胸に秘めたる夢を追い、新たなる冒険を
求めて。I guess I should, like, look up Citra today. See what's what with that situation. Because I'm getting constant headlines pushed to my, like, notifications of, like, oh, after Yuzu lawsuit, dozens of alternatives are suddenly available online. But Citra's the big loss. Citra's the real loss here. Like, Yujinx was already better. Yuzu, so...
よくぞ戻られた勇者たちよ。なんて。
Damn, dude, big news for niche sub-community, i.e. 3DS emulation. Ooh, I should make the stream announcement though. So we're on the 18th.
お姉ちゃんたち遅いな。
Rip Citra. A real one done in too soon. And then salute. Howdy, Azza. Indeed, you are first. How does that make you feel? This cat powers this stream. I fucking, watched a bunch of Mox videos. I don't know if y'all know Mox. On the tube, the U of tube. But, it's degenerate content. If I go to YouTube and then I type in Mox, the first thing that comes up will probably be, yep, the video of anime snake girls being stepped on. Don't tweet on me. And then immediately underneath it is the video of anime bees twerking. Very simple animation channel, I guess, synced to music is how you would describe, or is how I would describe Mox. Dude has 429k subscribers. I went pussy and boobs out on Twitch. I think I do remember who you're talking about. What do you mean you have that, certain YouTuber? If you search Mox, does that VTuber also go by the name Mox? Mox Boarding House, if I just type Mox in. Making Moxin. Picking 1 Ancestral, pick 2 Mox, pick 3 Profit. Vintage Magic the Gathering. Mox Networks. Mox Fuel. Mox Mocktails. Multi-nutrient serum? Mox skincare? It's a lot of shit if I just type Mox in Google specifically. Anyway, I picked up my parents at the airport today, which is why stream is starting at like 6 p.m. rather than like 2 or 3 p.m. Didn't want to stream for like an hour and then drive to the airport, come back, stop and start stream, or alternatively leave stream going. But my prize for this inconvenience, a singular praline. Which I guess is a cookie, technically. And it's made of, what is it, like pecan and sugar? It's just pecans and sugar. Anyway, I'll copy link address. It's probably gonna be age restricted because I believe all of Mox's videos are age restricted, but I will post the video and eat shit for who Mox is. But I bring this up specifically. Just I did. And maybe it's just giving me a brain rot. A certain type of brain rot. What was I thinking about? I wanted to see if there was any news on the Citra front as well. We'll just like get into it, I guess. Start the dungeon crawling up. About fully start the finale. Okay, yeah, spent 5 hours wrapping up sub-stories instead. Nice, nice. The works. Oh, this guy respawned. Very convenient. Actually, very convenient. Because we need one more of his things to upgrade the double sight. He wasn't hard the first time. Post-game DLC chapter. Right, I heard of this because Sega charges money for post-game content now, apparently. This thing gives 15 points of defense. Meanwhile, the Kishin Dio, which we could probably get another of if I remembered what we used to create it, gives only 28. I don't know which is more valuable between 20 HP and 15 points of defense. It's probably the HP. Being able to play minigames and finish side stories you haven't done, unless you pay $20. Okay, so it's only the money for like post-game, uniquely post-game content. But yeah, I Google searched Citra alternative, and then I find a Game FAQs post made yesterday that says like, forget the Switch emulator Yuzu, the Citra, the best 3DS emulator, is shut down too, just for being associated with the same owner. They really hate the 3DS now, shutting down both its eShop and preventing anyone from playing any of the stuff that was eShop exclusive for the 3DS. Wild. And then the first fucking response is some fucking idiot. Emulating the 3DS sounds heinous. Just buy an actual 3DS. There's tons of them being sold, and there is no replacement. What the fuck do you mean? Are you fucking dense? Are you some kind of stupid or something? Like, just why would someone respond to a conversation about emulation with, you can't beat the original hardware, just buy the console, dumbass? Like, such a fucking ignorant thing to say. Me when I choose to ignore all of the very real reasons why someone would use an emulator. Beyond just money. So, hold up, Aza. You're telling me that Yakuza has gone Persona with having the relationship mechanics in addition to the gameplay? Do you unlock sex if you get them to max? That's the important question. Like a dragon, let Ichiban romance female companions. 8 did not have romances because Ichiban committed. Okay, he's committed to Sai. My takeaway from that is that 8 made one specific romance from 7 canon, is what you're saying. 8's romance is its main story. Oh, okay. Let's go for Bolt Prayer and then do our thing. I should probably upgrade Kate's attack skill. The lower increased deal lightning damage and lower lightning resistance, or whatever element you have applied skill. It says he's weak to paralysis, but we still haven't procced it, despite using it every turn. 3LC, baby. Haha, Segs. You love to see it. When Segs happens, I do laugh. I'm the one who says haha. Segs. Dance Oracle. Dance Oreo. I can wait on Chain Blast. Yo, dude's almost dead. You love to see it. Oh, but the headbind wore off. Okay, so I go for Chain Blast now. Me when I can't hang out with any of my buds because I haven't ranked up with them again since the last time we hung out with them. Oh my lord, that was a lot of damage. More than I was expecting. Alright, I was gonna go for another bind, actually. That works. Let's go for Cavalry Arrival for the respawn. Well, we did get a respawn. Okay, we got Senno respawned as well. Good, that's all I needed. Bolt Prayer is still up on him. Thunder Fists. High Ground. I guess just summon another Wraith and pray. Okay, we got the kill. It's alright. It's alright. Yippee! Play darts with the Dachi or alone? You hit them up anytime. Okay, okay. Then it's more similar to Persona then. Yeah. Howdy, Girardi. It's going all right. Oh my god. Fucking, I picked my parents up at the airport. My finger is healing more so. I can now bend it even more than I could before without it hurting. I can't like fully get it in, but I can get it reasonably. And I got a praline because my parents went to New Orleans. I love Creole seasoning. I love soul food. But yeah, shit's going. I got to laze around in bed instead of starting my day at an appropriate time earlier. Instead of starting my day at a normal time, I lazed in bed for like a extra like 2 or 3 hours until I had to drive to the airport. It was nice. Pierogi. Pierogies are pretty great. Oh yeah, no, I remember why I brought up the Mox video and posted the Mox video in the Discord as an example. I after watching like 7 Mox videos that were all the exact same of like, what, here's a anime girl shaking her ass essentially, or an anime femboy shaking his ass in time with the music. And at the end of like half of them, there being a like Discord plug. I was like, okay, maybe I'll join this guy's Discord. Could be a source of some quality art, if nothing else. I went to join his Discord and instantly, please give us 2 different examples of age verification. Please give us age verification. Send one of the moderators 2 different pictures of like licenses or proof of identity that and your age specifically with your personal information other than your date of birth blurred out. I was like, you know, I could do that. But I'm not gonna put in that effort, dude. That's too much. That's too much effort. For a server I was gonna join on a whim just to like look at art that I could go out of my way to find elsewhere. Have y'all ever like done that age identification for a Discord server? I never have, and I don't think I ever will. Howdy, hipster. How's it going on your end? If it was something like genuine, then like maybe I'd actually do it. For crypto trade? Back in the day. The boom days. Did you make money or lose money on that? Back in the day. And how much? Made a couple hundred and left? I kneel. I kneel! Honestly, like, the best way to go about it would have just been, like, when Bitcoin was new and nobody took it seriously at all, which was, like, the year 2014 or some shit. Buying one singular Bitcoin. And then, like, oh, maybe hearing about it however many years later, when the crypto boom had started, and selling out at any point. Afterwards, at any point afterwards, and making it like thousands of dollars as a result. That would have been the best outcome for crypto. But also, I was like 15, so I did not buy a singular Bitcoin in the 2014. As for why is there some bee shaking her ass, that's just the kinds of videos that guy makes. I brought it up because I was gonna, after watching, oh, I see what you mean by Twitch moment as well now, Aza. With, I guess he made a video about that lady on Twitch. It's hip to be square, hip to fuck bees. But yeah, dude's apparently a music channel, but all of his videos are just like 1 to 2 minutes of simple animation of anime girl shaking her ass, or anime crap shaking his ass. Pretty much. But yeah, I was gonna join the dude's Discord server because after watching like 3 or 4 of those videos earlier today, I was like, this guy has similar aesthetic tastes to me. And he plugs his Discord in each of these videos. So why don't I join it? And then it asked me to verify my age with pictures of my fucking license or birth certificate or whatever. Passport, etc. Which I am not willing to do. I am not willing to do. But it is still very funny. Seeing some dude's channel and all of the videos pretty much are just like, here are flat-chested anime girls. Synced to music, shaking their ass. There was okay, this is more rife for conversation than I had initially thought. There was one of those videos that I watched earlier was Don't Panic.mp3, and it's COVID-chan. It's COVID as an anime girl. Dancing in sync with music. But it got a fucking like, YouTube stuck some fucking like alert on the video being like, COVID-19, get the latest information from the CDC about COVID-19, as if the video's spreading misinformation or some shit. When, like, it's just, it doesn't spread any information at all. It's just an anime girl in a cheongsam, a Chinese dress, dancing sync to like EDM. What do you mean, get the latest information about COVID-19? Especially, like, in present year, where COVID, like, it's obviously still a thing, but, like, we've just been living with it for so long now, and, like, the protocols, the protection measures are, for the most part, like, practically entirely laxed. So... like, are there still peoples that are like COVID conspiracy theorists? I guess there still would be, but they aren't like gaining any new traction in the present day. I don't think social media or like YouTube has a has an obligation to like stop the spread of misinformation on that anymore. Like it's been around for so long that they can just like be hands off with that, because sure, there may still be people spreading misinformation on that, but like it's not, none of that's gonna reach like a viral level. Like none of that's gonna like hit a surge of like momentum and become more gain more traction in present year. If only she was hidden the orange justice. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I think that might actually be all I have to say on the topic. I was thinking earlier that it would be funny to talk about the, or interesting, I should say, to talk about the weird, like, you know, 3 years later we still have YouTube putting out like, or attaching a PSA to random videos that aren't even, or that are only tangentially about COVID in the first place. Still getting a, like, yeah, a PSA attached to them saying, find out more information. Are we gonna get a, speaking of bat soup, are we gonna get a, like, ping like that on like an episode of Dr. Stone uploaded to YouTube, because it talks about using bat poop to rather than to spread disease, it talks about using bat poop to what, harvest, was it like nitric acid, I believe? The guana or something like that was what it was called. To de-stone the people. Potassium nitrate. Fuck yeah, baby. Potassium nitrate, baby. Fuck yeah. Let's fight another one, because they weren't that bad. It's in bird poo too? Okay. All I know is Dr. Stone. Stoner, Stone. He's got fat nuts. Did y'all see the screenshot I posted of the random episode where they just like went out of their way to have him sitting down with his legs apart and a like 2 sacks in front of his, like, just dangling off his belt? Because it was a very odd choice, to say the least. I keep getting distracted here. I should focus like at least a little bit more on the game I'm playing, but dude's weak to paralysis. Please actually get paralyzed this time, for fuck's sake. Yo, okay, instantly this time we got it. That leg and head, or arm and leg bind, okay. That's fine. I should still go for headbind as well, though. Oh, okay, armor pierce proc twice. He already recovered from paralysis. That's kind of crazy. Kind of fucked up. Something stupid and contagious. Hooked up. But yeah, have y'all seen Dr. Stone? It's almost over, which is kind of crazy. I was super surprised with the most recent season in general, because they like started going out of their way to have a plot, which I was not expecting. Like, as soon as they resolved like the first major conflict, they were like, okay, let's go into the gears turning to like finish the story and then end it, which is not what I usually expect from shonen manga, right? You expect them to try and like lull you into a false sense of security of like getting comfortable with the thing going on forever. The same sort of like, here's a random arc only barely tangentially related to the main purposes of the main motivations of the character, and then they'll do that again like 20 to 30 times before being like, okay, time to end it. Turtles? They're alright. What got you thinking about turtles, Silver? Are you always a turtle? Is this a Marvel reference? I'm always thinking about turtles. Yes, it is a Marvel reference. Ended? Did we get headbind? I know we got leg bind, but I didn't see if we also got headbind. Oh my lord, the damage! We did get headbind. Odd. There we go. And that's a second, or really third total zapped Dew Claw. Just what I needed. My brain's going down a terrible pathway of tangential connections. pattern-seeking brain forced to think. Truly a hellish circumstance. I don't think I have that image on this computer, actually. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I have that image on this computer. So I can't post it. I said just what I needed and it reminded me of a meme. Y'all know the artist Locon? Don't look it up. Don't look him up. If you don't know, you don't need to know. Wraith C is as fat as they all should be, but they've been taking hits, trading blows for me. It's nothing too bad. My offline screen has a character from Locon named Kaname on it. And it's also my profile picture on !anime. Yeah. My profile picture. Oh yeah, that links to the list. But yeah, my profile picture on my Mal is art by Locon, the character Kaname. Let me see if I can find this image. Nope, instead all I get is the cars, just what I needed, which is a banger, but not what I was looking for. Wait, nope, I'm not going to get what I wanted from this Google search. Safe search blurring is on, thank God. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to like scour through my laptop's hard drive or my previous laptop's hard drive or something to find this image if I actually want to, because no combination of the correct search terms is going to net me the results that I want. Very sad. Very fooked up. How often do y'all look for memes that you remember but can't find them? Because it happens to me a lot. I should just leave the dungeon as well right now. How often do y'all remember memes but can't find them, even like through the internet? Was the question. Remember a meme but can't find it online if you go searching for it. There's gotta be a secret. I knew it. I was like, they wouldn't strand me here with the only way back being a room with FOEs in it, and I was correct. You wouldn't download a car. Your meme prowess is perfect. I don't think I've ever saved like every meme that I like or come across type. But even the ones that I do save, I end up having the issue of like, well, I saved it, but that was on like my laptop or something, or like my previous laptop, so now what do I do? I say it every time. Dude is having too much fun. Quote from Flame Emperor Fire Emblem 3 Houses. You're having too much fun. Oh, get me out of here.
Yeah.
Yatta!
やったー、うまくいったよ。何が欲しいんだい？
The Kara Kashiwa is better than a base Kishin Dio, so it would probably be better once upgraded fully. But we only have one cut-off blade, so that won't be the case. Also, the Kishin Dio gives HP, so... Dude, I still don't know the fucking, like, damage formula for this game. Because I assume it's different, especially with how, you know, our level 49 Masurao here has 102 strength. Like, that's what you would hit at, like, level 70. Or, like, with a, like, very heavily strength-based character. Like a protector or a land shark in the first 2 games, you would maybe have like 100 strength, probably like 90 something, right? So I assume because of how inflated the stats are that the damage formula as well is very different. But I guess I'll try looking it up again. EO5 damage formula. Nope, that's Etrian Odyssey 1, not 5. Thanks. Thanks. Damage calculation information. Okay. So... apparently... I will read this out real quick. And then I guess summate. Outgoing base damage equals attack minus defense times Y. Incoming base damage equals attack times 2 minus defense divided by 2 times Y, where Y is a dynamic value that is based on the attack minus defense value. Basically, attack becomes more effective the higher it gets over defense. What do you mean, Rip Citra? What do you mean? Did you not hear the bad news, Alex? Have you not heard the terrible news? Anyway, damage scaling is not linear, so the higher attack gets, the over defense, the more damage it will do. Low defense characters will take noticeably more damage, more than high defense characters. Which I guess, you know, kind of makes sense in like a forehead kind of way. But it's like, it's on like a, what? It's not linear. It's not like, oh, well, I have 15 less defense, so I'll take 15 less damage from the same attack. It's because I have less defense, I'll take even more damage from the same attack, rather than just the difference in the defense variable. Okay, Citra has been taken down. You can't get it anymore, Alex. At least not, like, through normal means. You can go to Archive of Our Own. Archive of Our Own, AO3, no, archive.org. Yeah, Archive of Our Own, baby. But no, because Citra was made primarily by the same guy that made Yuzu, and Yuzu was the target of a Nintendo lawsuit, both have been taken down as part of Yuzu's settlement to avoid a prolonged legal battle with Nintendo. Shit sucks, Alex. So, better hope you had updated your Citra somewhat recently. Because it will never be able to auto-update. Or update itself, yeah, ever again. But yeah, Citra is the especially frustrating one, but considering, you know, 3DS eShop offline and 3DS not really being supported anymore. 3DSs don't work with capture cards either, so like you can get a custom capture card if you buy a special kit and then mod your 3DS yourself, but that's a lot more work than just plugging your Switch's HDMI into an Elgato and then plugging that into your computer. So Citra is the only way to stream 3DS games, pretty much. Yeah, I think it's been months since the last time I updated my Citra as well, Alex, but that's okay. So long as you have it installed, that's good enough. Because the version that I saw on archive.org was over a year old. I don't think it'll be too bad. Like, I'm sure another 3DS emulator will be, like, publicly available through different means before too long. Especially considering that this lawsuit from Nintendo was only about the Switch emulator. And Citra is just collateral from being made by the same person. I don't think, you know, Nintendo would pick a lawsuit in present day with someone for making a 3DS emulator. But yeah, it does definitely, like, restrict access and make it, like, if you were trying to convince someone to start using Citra, it was already, like, a somewhat difficult task to do, right? But now it's a more difficult task. Like, before it was like, okay, you may not have used emulators before, but I'm telling you, this one's easy to use. You just install it and then download the game and it works. Pretty much. Now it's a lot more of a process, so feels bad. But yeah, I'm getting fucking headlines, and all the headlines are just focusing on fucking Yuzu and not Switch emulator Yuzu is dead, abruptly settles lawsuit with Nintendo for $2.4 million. They agreed to pay Nintendo $2.4 million. It's insane. I don't know how much they were making off their Patreon, which is probably, you know, a large part of why they settled. right? Or at least settled like as harshly as they did. Because they were monetizing their piracy tools. But also while being based in the US. It has something to do with it as well. What was that Nintendo piracy shit against like Doug Bowser last year? Where Doug Bowser was just like a fall guy and the rest of the company had like no relations to the US at all and didn't have to care whatsoever about Nintendo's legal what? Legal rights. But yeah, I'm getting fucking like news notifications saying like in response to Nintendo Yuzu legal situation, DS emulator Drastic is free to use. Yeah, just like the game Fall Guy and just like the movie Fall Guy featuring Ryan Reynolds. There's that free guy. I don't know. I don't watch bad movies. It's a lie. I watch plenty of bad movies. Yo, Aza sent me a friend request on my anime list. I will accept. What up, free guy? Howdy, Lozo. Saying it that way sounds kind of weird. Who is this anime waifu you have? Oh, it's Kobeni with Patrick Bateman, of course. Of course. Good picture, good profile picture. Aza, we need to talk about Bunny Girl. You got Bunny Girl listed in your favorites anime. I don't respect it. I don't respect it. So I can't see your mean score of 7? I won't judge too harshly for it, Alex. But I agree, it is a based profile picture. I think Bunny Girl Senpai is the poor man's Monogatari, and by poor man I mean uncultured man's Monogatari series. You watched both? Okay, then you can see the comparison. I also don't think pseudoscience mumbo jumbo makes for as good of a justification. Wrong. Bad taste. Actually insanely bad taste. What the hell, man? What the hell? This is like the worst possible justification. What the hell, man? One, she's not that special. Two, she's a black-haired anime girl. I guess as a like part B of she's not that special, she looks really generic. 3, what? There's so many characters in Monogatari. You think Mai is hotter than Senjo. You think Mai is hotter than Hanekawa. You think Mai is hotter than Kanbaru. You think Mai is hotter than Kiss Shot Acerola Heart Under the Blade. That's not even that's me going out of my way to ignore Shinobu Yotsugi, Nadeko, Hachikuji. That's why I said Kiss Shot and not Shinobu. Yes, every Monogatari character goes harder. How much of it did you watch, Aza? All of it? All of it or not? Damn. Impressive. I salute you, brave warrior. Yeah, but have you seen it 7 times? No, also the color palette just fucking sucks. I'm ruined, hipster. I've been pinned to a T. Except I'm not a millennial. Actual good. That is it's a very good way to put it, hipster. Holy shit. Howdy, Takeo. How you doing? This is a good game where we're getting distracted by conversations about various seasonal anime. Well, in this case, the season was 16 seasons ago? No, like 12 seasons ago? Jesus Christ, how is 2018 that long ago? But no, I do like plenty of black-haired anime girls, but I don't think Mai Sakurajima from Bunny Girl Senpai is like noteworthy at all. Monogatari will soon be seasonal again. Did y'all hear that they made a movie that... They made 1 movie out of 3 movies? Yeah, no worries, hipster. Not Hobbit. That was making 3 movies out of 1 book. But, change your favorite section just to anchor. But no, so like 5 years ago, maybe 6 now, they made the Kizumonogatari book or books into movies. And then, wait, I think I upgraded my kit already. And then we can get back to dungeon crawling multi-trust. Yes. Okay. So they made 3 movies, and they were all like well-paced. They all had action, they all had story. They recently made 1 movie out of those 3 movies. Like 5 years ago, they made 3 movies, like, essentially back-to-back for the Kizumonogatari series. Kizumonogatari, just, yeah, I could just say for Kizumono. Like, this year, in January, in theaters, they released 1 movie called Koyomi Vamp. Izumonogatari : Koyomi Vamp. And shocking, it has one review at present because it hasn't been released on Blu-ray or on streaming services. So the only people that have seen it in theaters in Japan. But shocking that one that one review says that it cuts out too much and is horribly paced when they made 3 fucking like 90 minimum 90-minute movies. They cut 3 90-minute movies into one 2-hour 20. Okay, actually 60 minutes. The first one's 60 minutes. But yeah, they cut 3 movies into one 2-hour 24-minute movie. And crazy that the one review for it that's currently out is like, it's a bit rushed. Are movies too long today? Depends. I wouldn't say that as a rule, hipster, but there are probably some movies that are too long. You talking like Oppenheimer or like what? But I haven't seen that many new movies recently, so. I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet either, so I can't comment on whether that movie was too long. But, what was the last movie I saw in theaters? I thought the first Dune movie was too long. I thought, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was perfect. So I wouldn't say that was too long. It was very well paced, actually. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. I am become bomb, blower of up. 3 hours of sleep was the most jarring experience. Huge ships coming down that were super loud. Positive. Oh, loud. Have y'all seen Dune Part 1 or Part 2? I haven't seen Part 2 yet. I don't know if I will, considering I did not like the first part. Yeah, it was pretty boring. For Part 1. Haven't? Okay. People want to fuck the worm or something? I don't know if that's a real thing or not, Lozo. I don't think it is. I haven't seen anyone genuinely express that sentiment. I've just seen, like, people post because it's funny that there is a worm fleshlight. Which, like, yeah, alright. Let's see, before I tab back into the game, Dune 2 runtime. 2 hours and 46 minutes for Dune 2. Dune 1 run time. Not 1984. 2 hours and 35 minutes for Dune 2021. 1985. I need to watch 1984 movie, because I sure as hell am not reading the book. Tantrum turkey, or tantrum turkey. How's that be spelled?
行くぞ。暗いな。やるぞ。受け切れますか。これでも。あばよ。
You should read 1984 now!
あれ
Oh. Funny crystal. You were telling us about Showgirls the other day, Lozo. I don't think I'll I'll watch it myself at any point. Ignore the crystal and come back later. Huh. Well, I do have this funny crystal symbol to use on my map. Oh. What the fuck? I see. Teleporter puzzles. I think. Just as you step in front of the huge crystal, it suddenly begins to glow. Me when I'm about to blow. Time to head to bed. Feels bad, Alex. Good night. I'll catch you later next time. I'm about to come. That shit about to make me bust. 'Cause I'm bossing. Sui say I'm about to come. I'm about to come. AI cover.
I'm about to come. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that shit made me fucking but
Bus?
Oh my god, but the bus. Oh my god, I'm at the bus right now.
I'm at the bus right now.
Oh, the bus. I'm at the bus. Oh god.
God, just nut already.
Yes, shit. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. My name is just what I need the buzz. And I just need what I need to buzz. 'Cause I'm buzzing it up. I'm buzzing it up.
I feel like Nyaners got banned for like a week or something for a clip like this. But luckily it won't matter. For me. Or wait, no, I think it was her alt. Her like... Yeah, I think it was her alt got banned rather than her normal account. And it was just like an instant thing because her alt wasn't like partnered or whatever. Goon forced on holiday. And then because her alt got banned, she couldn't stream on her main account or else it would be considered ban evasion. I think it was, it wasn't like literally something like that. It was, YouTube ASMR of, Did y'all see the memes of what, M4F male anime ASMR, anime themed ASMR, where the guy just, you then like put it at 2 times speed and it sounds like he's beating someone up or something like that, is why it was shared as a meme at least. Haven't seen that? Yandere ASMR parody meme video? A tweet. Oh no, it was something like that. But no, I found what the actual clip of that Yanders got banned for was. Just from, I typed into Google, anime ASMR guy meme, and then like the 5th or 6th result is a tweet that says, quote, "Does anyone know the YouTube video of the boyfriend ASMR parody where he starts yelling, 'Come, come, come, come' at the end?" That's what it was. That got Yanders banned. The guy just shouting "come" repeatedly. I don't want to pull any of this up on stream. I think it was like a week, I want to say. It was her alt account got like banned for a week, and then she couldn't stream on her main, or else it would be considered ban evasion. Something like that. But I added the word "come" in all caps to the search, and I instantly got more correct results, including "man aggressively telling you to come." YouTube. Bravo. Yes, I believe that is what the video is, but I don't want to play it on stream. Oh, hello. New lolly just dropped? Just when I wasn't interested in the game and getting too distracted talking about memes I saw like a year or 2 ago. Foreigners? Her or our character? Oh, I guess both. Yeah, I think she's an alien, but I think we're also aliens in a sense, who colonized this planet. This game takes place on Mars, after all. I think we colonized Mars after the Earth got too polluted or something like that. That's the plot of this game, hipster. All the previous Etrian Odysseys took place on Earth after pollution. Wall-E plot, yeah. Wall-E. But, the scientists made big trees to depollute the planet, and the trees worked too well and became sentient and evil, or something like that, is kind of the plot of the previous games, for the most part. So, like, what? I think it's like upwards of... Yeah. It's like a millennia after, the original, or pretty much all semblances of our civilization died out. That's why it's like sword and board, knights and shit again. Feudal society with kings and kingdoms and swords and lances and whatnot. Occasional guns because they're funny. But yeah, in the second game there was that's why people are devoted to Connie. You remind me in a bit to go off about Connie. It's not what you think. But no, in the second game, like, the final area of the dungeon was like a spaceship attached to the top of the tree that you were climbing. Pretty much. And like there were vague allusions to the spaceship being used as like an ark, so to speak. And yeah. Were there laser guns? There were, kind of. EO2 robot enemies. I have caps lock on. Yeah, this is sick. My caps lock was on by accident, but yeah, this guy had like a laser gun on his arm. This guy had a lightsaber, essentially. These were enemies that you fought in the second game on the spaceship thing that was docked at the top of the tree. Nope. Anyway. But yeah, so... Might and Magic did that plot 20 years ago. Well... I don't think there are any claims of this game having a necessarily original plot, but still. But yeah, I think the implication is that they did successfully get to Mars. That's why this game is taking place on Mars. A planet with 2 moons, and they're elves, but they're called Celestrians. Admit you're lost in the main maze. Claim to be chasing the myth. Don't answer the strange girl. But yeah, on the subject of Connie, I follow Amatsugawa Shina, a VTuber with FaZe Connect, who recently debuted a crab outfit. The word for crab is Connie, which sounds like Connie. Is the joke. But she changed all of her stream alert sounds. This shit like, "You're a crab salute legend." For one of the alerts is "You're a crab salute legend," and another one of them is her mimicking Mr. Krabs going "money, money, money" or something like that. But people since her crab outfit have started like donating to her just with the message that says, "You are my Connie Oshi," because she is a lolly, and she is wearing a crab outfit. So, she's there, and she would be my Connie Oshi as well. I will claim to be chasing the myth. Upon hearing your determination, the girl looked surprised for a moment before smiling gently. Oh, okay. Well, that's all she said. Foo-foo. Carry on, but proceed with caution. Further ahead is the lair of a crystal dragon. Should you wish to prepare first, however, take the hidden passageway south. Just as you're about to ask how she knows that, a beam of light refracts off a crystal and blinds you. When your vision returns, the girl is gone. But yeah, I think in a similar way to carcinization has reached Unthunk places. Yes, even our VTubers have begun to carcinize. I would recommend Sheena a lot, even if you're not like super into VTubers. I think the best way to describe her is a hobbyist streamer. I've talked about her a lot previously as a result. She did a stream just about fountain pens, which is a hobby that I've delved in the past myself. She also did a stream of just talking about the phenomenon of carcinization. Pretty much. She's done a couple other ones. She did a like history stream of the history of Grimace, the McDonald's character. And apparently he used to eat children. Managawa. He did a hobbyist stream on Warhammer 40k. What else has she done? She did a hobbyist stream on Mexican snacks and candy. She did a stream on water bottle cults. She did a stream on Tamagotchis. I think those are the noteworthy ones. Those are probably the noteworthy. The Dark History of Domino's? Domino's Pizza Dramatic and Dark Origins? Damn, I need to watch that. The Disappearance of Ronald McDonald and Friends? Oh, she also builds Gundams on stream. Gunpla, I should say. So yes, a good hobbyist streamer. That's my shilling for VTubers for the day. If I start to do it again, you can tell me to stop, and I'll try and listen. They said I should leave. So I'm gonna assume that this leads to a shortcut, so yes. Let's use that to leave. Yippee! It's happening a lot today, or just like in general lately, I guess I could also say that having the repeated feeling of like, am I forgetting something that I was thinking about a mere second ago? Feels bad, man. Tell him about the girl in the 4th stratum. Tell him about the crystal dragon. Let's tell him about the lolly. What would you be more alarmed about? a like teleporting lolly showing up and telling you about a crystal dragon, or the crystal dragon that she told you about? Been told many adventurers and guards have begun venturing into the 4th stratum to mine crystals there. To hear that a lone girl is wandering around troubles me. You mentioned something about a monster, a crystal dragon, being deeper within the labyrinth. Who is she? All I can do is turn the mission over to you, Gunma Guild, and give my support. Yippee! The new mission is now available. Best the Crystal Dragon. Alright. We've gone far beyond any area we have any knowledge of. Still, there's one task I must ask of you.
君たちに調査をしてもらうしか手はないようだ。危険な任務だが、よろしく頼んだよ。どうか気をつけて。
Well.
おかえりなさい。おやすみなさい。
Yo, I'm level 50 now? I'll try and unlock these other status conditions now. While the user is alive, all buffed allies regain HP when taking damage. Does sound pretty funny. Let me look at the stats on this. At level 1, it is 10 HP plus 2% of the unit's max HP healed automatically whenever they get hit. Assuming you've buffed them, which is kind of this character's whole shtick, is applying buffs. So but maybe I should just increase the quality of these buffs first. At least the one we use the most. Might be a good idea to max it out. Well, maxing it would only increase the number of turns it lasts, which isn't a huge priority for me, so... But if I take it from... it would gain an additional like 6% attack increase if we get it to level 9. So... that's worth it. Oh my god, I can't open my menu until I exit out of a couple of those sub-menus there. Okay, I do still have some Ariadna threads, so we're all right. And then I A-mashed. It's okay. Just be patient. Oh, okay. Huh. So not all of these crystals teleport you then. That one doesn't, for example. Oh, fuck. I mean, at least, on, like, replay, you'll kind of know some of the outcomes already, right? I occasionally consider trying to, like, force a crash, or, like, Alt F4 or something like that. Hipster to redo a floor in Isaac. But I'm not confident that I would be able to actually make it... make it crash in a way that would make me redo the floor. Maybe I should play some Isaac later. Oh, dude's weak to slash. Damn. Little B with a little P. No. I forgot to summon preemptively. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Dude just gets his shit rocked. Oh. As you delve deeper into the twinkling cavern, the ethereal lights of a crystal pillar fall upon a fellow adventurer who approaches the group. This fucking dude, it's always Conrad. Some sort of pattern to how the crystals teleport you, or whatever you say, man. Free meat. I think I have enough meat already, so I'm just gonna toss out all the meat he gave me. Especially since the meat is like just HP. I can't like make a more exciting dish that recovers TP. Nigel Thornberry? Well, this one at least teleported me to an item, so. But it won't flock together. What does that mean, it won't flock together? Because there are two of them right here, right now. What do they mean it won't flock together? Foul-tempered fowl that can rustle the feathers of other monsters. Thanksgiving came early. Yippee! Let's see how this goes. Not too shabby. We did paralyze all of that. So, that's not. Chesto! These boxes open to the like opposite side that I'm facing. It always like just looks weird. Oh, okay, well it did teleport me, huh? Let's see. And that's why this one doesn't teleport you back. That's the puzzle! Okay. Well, it's probably... it wants me to approach it from this side to get teleported to this side of it. Like, that's I assume that's the gimmick, is... teleports you in the direction you approached it from. If I go like this... Yep. I instantly mismapped, huh? Fancy that. Oh my lord. It's just too funny when things go correctly, dude. It's just such a massacre. Igneous Herb. I am now only now registering the name of Igneous Herb here. Herb. How do y'all say it? Like igneous rock, which is lava, right? You say herb? Depends if British or American English. Hermaderm. Oh my god. It's a laser. Oh my gosh. Channeling my, 2007 memes. You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha. Era memes. Yes. You proceed through the complex caverns. You discover a crystalline bench near the wall. What is this, fucking Hollow Knight? 5 people could sit comfortably on the bench. It glimmers as if inviting you to rest on it. 5 people could sit comfortably on the bench. What are we gonna, like, pose for an album cover? Like, every single person in my party is gonna sit on this bench, buddy, sitting ass to ass with a bunch of Daedra worshipping motherfuckers. In hell. Hollow Knight mentioned. JoJo reference? Do they all sit on a bench at some point in Stardust Crusaders? There's Jotaro. There's Joseph as an old man. There's Polnareff. There's Abdul, I think is his name. Is there a 5th guy in Stardust? There's the dog. There's the dog. Oh, Kakyoin! He's gone for like quite a bit though, right? And then he comes back and then the scene. Ace phases the rest have become fewer and farther between as you ascend the labyrinth. It'd be a shame to let this one go to waste. Yeah. The artistically made crystal bench and rests their wearied body. Yeah. Picture of Kakyoin with eye bandages. I see! The infinite money cheats as JoJo gets like further and further into its own shit, gets funnier and funnier. Like the Speedwagon Foundation, right? Just like keeps Jotaro on like life support throughout the entirety of part 6, right? Infinite wealth? I was kind of expecting the bench to like stand up and be a crystal turtle or something that I had to kill. I guess not. Is Speedwagon the best character to ever, like, Speedwagon in a show? Or, like, is there another character that, like, does the, like, fight commentary trope more so than Speedwagon does? Because I think the trope has been called, like, Speedwagoning, right? By many. But I don't know if, yeah, I don't know if it's been done better by another character, or more ubiquitously by another character at any point. Oh, I think I selected the wrong skill for Senno to use, but it worked out. Yeah, every character in Dragon Ball, when they aren't the one fighting, Speedwagon but bad. Kind of, yeah. I can't say you're wrong. Oh, I see. What the fuck does this mean? This was all just the dead end? Is what that means? And all the directions that this crystal can send me are wrong? I guess I haven't tried approaching it from this end. But I think if I approach it from this side, then it would send me here. But what if I approach it from this side? Send me here, or would it send me, like, over here? That's the question. Maybe I need to go back to... No, I don't think... This one only sends you. Really makes you wonder. Let me go! Even Speedwagon is afraid, said Speedwagon, because Rocky made a speech bubble instead of a thought bubble. Oh, I'm gonna press the BRB real quick and take a bathroom break, but we'll be right back. Where were you when Citra was killed? I was streaming game using Citra when Citra was killed. That's just gonna be like all I think about, I guess, for a bit is, damn, Citra's really dead. They killed it. They killed it! He's dead, Jim. This is where Citra died. This is where my parents died, Parappa the Rappa. This is where your parents died, Batman. I didn't get the armbind and he fucking wiped the shit out of Sango as a result. Crazy. Let's go for high GA's bowl. Goblin. Okay, good. we got it. Oh my god, summoning too many fucking fodder wraiths, dude. I will use her union to get a double attack off because I fear that this thing will run if I don't kill it straight away. Okay, there you go. Crimson, excuse me? Coxcomb? What the fuck is a coxcomb? Y'all need a comb for your cock? Cox internet? A comb for Cox? Also, let's kill him. We need at least one, like, full health wraith for tanking purposes. There we go. A bit on the rough edge. Like, we could have done that if we had gotten better RNG with Sango. We could have done that in less attacks. Or maybe if I had gone for Thunder Fist on one of those two, would have been less dependent on RNG to begin with. But this is how you roll when you have an attack that hits 2 to 8 times and a 48% chance for it to attack us, or to just proc a second time in general. I'm leaving a lot in the hands of RNG. Okay, good. My suspicion was correct. Burb. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. My first thought is just Burb, and then I realized there are 2 Mole Kings, and I hate it. These moles are a serious pain in the dick to deal with if you don't kill them turn 1. So, I can kill one of them turn 1 easily enough. Okay, okay. By the grace of RNG, we have prevailed. This one's just gonna warp me. I was about to say it's just gonna warp me up, but I'm approaching it from the left, so wouldn't it warp me to the... Or I'm approaching it from the right, so wouldn't it warp me to the left? It's okay. While delving deeper into the shimmering caves, some refracted light shines upon rare plant life. On the subject of, like, Goku and Dragon Ball, I watched, like, last year, I watched Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z for the first time. I, like, pretty much, like, powered through a lot of it, but I got kind of bored and stopped caring around, the Majin Buu arc, which is, like, the last arc in Z, right? Although I was watching Kai, so it cut out filler and whatnot. But I lost interest after, like, Evil Buu was expelled from Good Buu. And then Evil Buu absorbed Good Buu. And I'll definitely finish that at some point. It's probably only like 12 episodes left or some shit anyway. But, is there other, like, Dragon Ball stuff in particular that is, like, really worth watching? Like, it just felt like a retread of, the Cell shit again, kind of. Like, it felt like a distinct, like, I've run out of ideas and I'm doing the same shit in multiple arcs. I don't know. I liked the intro to the Majin Buu arc with the tournament arc, but then they interrupted it again. I watched original Dragon Ball. But, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I should watch, like, Kai. Is Kai, like, particularly worth watching? Or not Kai. What am I thinking of? The stuff with Beerus. That's... And they're gonna make a new Dragon Ball as well, right? And then there was one sequel that the movies are good. I should just go to anime list instead of just typing Dragon Ball into Google and hoping it feeds me a list of all the seasons. Although maybe like the Wikipedia for it would actually feed me. People really praised Broly, but I don't know if crystals, howdy Coco. So GT I've heard is like pretty not good or not worth really watching. Daimo is the upcoming one, okay. Super is the one with Beerus, right? But I really like Pan. And Pan is like somewhat important in GT, right? Nice change from sort of back-to-back Kai Blast into physical attacks. Restrained by Toei only and just not the best animation studio. Okay, yeah. Broly was OP in Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. That's a lot of words. But yeah, GT does look kind of rough on the animation side of things. Even just from seeing like a random assortment of screenshots for episode videos here. It looks pretty rough. Yeah, how goes the SMT4, Coco? What boss are you at? Let me, like, stop viewing just this single screen of crystals while talking about Dragon Ball. Eat a few crystal berries? Let's gather the crystal berries. Suddenly, Kate screams! Dozens of small white serpents have slipped out from a crack in the ground and are slithering all over you. Why is it always my potato lolly that gets the short end of the stick? Is it because she's last in the party roster that she gets targeted by these random acts of violence and events? Ah, Tayama. Okay, okay. So you're about to fight the dude that looks like a what's it called? Power Ranger. Kamen Rider. Sentai. Sentai's the word. You're about to fight the demon that looks like a Sentai character, a Super Sentai character. He's got like what's his name? Like green and gold, and his face is like a sphere. Red tongues of these slithering snakes are darting in and out as they hit you. Better decide what to do. Jump up and run away, or stay still and endure it. Let's try and stay still and endure it. The white snakes slither across your bodies. You remain calm and stay perfectly still. They don't seem to be hostile, so no one is bitten. It's just that easy. Deborah. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that episode 62 shot with Trunks and fuck, is it Vegito? Is that what it's called? The Goku Vegeta combination that's pictured in that screenshot? Is it a play on Abracadabra? Okay, yeah. Dude who just like looks like a devil for some reason and then doesn't really do that much. I remember him from the start of the Boo arc. Oh, and of course it was just to gather berries that I don't even need. I guess they're good cooking ingredients. So I should toss out some other stuff for them. Like I could toss out some roasted meat. Because roasted meat is just HP, but I can turn the berries into fruitcake, which is HP and TP. Sure. Completing a berry patch, you found yourselves covered in snakes. You remain calm and they let you be. Woo! Give me XP! It barely gave me any XP. What the fuck was the point? Please stop giving me this weird ape gorilla bat plus turkeys. Howdy, Krogaro. How you doing? Yeah, it's not terribly surprising. There are dozens of us, Loza. Kitty, don't you meow at me. I saw you just jump up to your food bowl and then jump down without eating anything. Oh, you terrorist. Why are you being so fidgety? Making it hard for me to pick you up? Don't you like being held? Gotta look her in the eyes. Yeah, I agree, Lozo. Like, they just went out of their way to, like, set up Boo as, you know, he's just like a child. It's not his fault. Kind of shit. And then, oh, well, actually, never mind. Back to just kill the evil. Canceled pretty early on. Oh, okay. Interesting. They have, like... I type in Pan and Google autofills Ponko channel. They know that I can't resist that Ponko Monko. No, Pan Dragon Ball. But they have, like, negative Dragon Balls or something. Black Dragon Balls that, like... will destroy their planet if they don't gather they grant the wish, but then they destroy the planet if they don't regather them within a year or something. Something absurd. Counterparts Xenopan. He is a member of the Time Patrol. Good hell. Here's in Dragon Ball Hero. Sure. GT was a mistake, Krogaro. Veggie Rod. Yeah, no, that does track. Dragon Ball fatigue is real. Go on. And then you get like the movies where they're just like, okay, but what if we did Frieza again, but we made him gold, right? Like that's some of the movies, I want to say. Called his brother in English only. Wasn't okay, so Frieza's dad was named like Fridge or something, right? Like, and Frieza's dad did show up in the original, right? Cooler. He's the descendant of Chilled, the youngest son of King Cold, and the younger brother of Cooler, and the father of Kuriza. Of course. King Cold. Also, here's your reminder that Articuno in Japanese is named Frieza as well. Right, I guess Freezer would be the correct transliteration, but still. Very funny. I love getting distracted and not playing the game I'm streaming. Just going off on random tangents and shit. Looking up inconsequential details. What if the legendary Super Saiyan, which Frieza thought was Goku, was actually not? It was Broly? Hell. Could just teleport me down back into where we like just were. I do not want just... I would like to make progress. He does have mana heal, so let's mana heal. Did I get Scaramouche, the recovered TP, occasionally on normal attack skill? King Cold has no ice powers? This is kind of fucked up. I mean, I guess Frieza didn't either, but... I don't think he did? Look at these little guys with their funny faces that are not on their heads. Split Spirits is a really good heal skill, actually. It's kind of crazy. Well, I can break this rock, but like... What's the point of being able to break that rock? Huh? Is that gonna be relevant later? Just a single breakable rock in an otherwise completely empty room? Do I even know who Bardock is? Husband of Gine and father of Raditz and Goku. Ah, okay, yep. It all makes sense now. Yes. You know, I'll take that as an absolute win. Even if it's one of the better filler. Saved me some time. Just like how I also missed out on Goku learning how to drive a car. Why did I do that? Why did I do it? I didn't even see what was over there. It might have been the up staircase or something. I mean, it either was the up staircase or it was like a one wide corridor with an event or something. I think, because there's never anything in this, like, the edgemost tile. Anyway, I'm warping out of here because I don't have the resources, I think, at this point. Unless... How long did it take me to get there? There was that Kai OVA that focused on Trunks going back to his future, and now that he was like more powerful or something like that. So that was kind of in Kai, but not like fully, if that's what you mean for Story of Trunks. Future Trunks going back to his future. Yeah. Yeah, I should really max Sango's second proc of sword skills so that it's guaranteed to work. Fucking turkey. A skill augment app which gives random skill mutations. Deadly wind? Yo, the severe wind skill, that deadly wind? Because that's pretty damn good. Level 35, Jesus Christ, man, that's insane. So I take it you're doing a magic build then, right? Because would be very unfortunate if you were doing a strength build. I still haven't actually played 4 or 4A with a strength build before. I probably should. You will never do strong Flynn. What does he need to stay effeminate with weak limbs? No muscle. Stay true to the original Megami Tensei books design. What's Wraith Cry, kill one of these. Oh, that's only one target. Damn, I take it back, actually. Flame Bomb, I guess, just to try and get some more damage out of this turn. Dude didn't even dig, so I guess I was concerned over nothing. But yeah, like I want to try doing a like gun build, like a dex build in SMT4 or 4A. And I also kind of want to try doing a strength/luck build for crits. Because from what I've heard, it's pretty good. Maybe not like as good as, say, oh, no, this is a dead end. Wait a second, that means that this way is the way forward. I guess makes sense. I just kind of assumed it would put me in this room I had already explored, but I see now that since it has to be in a straight line from the next crystal for that to be its destination point. That's the gimmick. Oh. I see. Will this teleport me over there if I go that way? Manga just jump cuts to Trunks already being in bed. Aw. What do I think about? It was very funny watching Dragon Ball and seeing I think it was mostly like OG Dragon Ball, but seeing like random like robot designs and being like, oh, this is like literally a design from Dragon Quest. Which, you know, makes sense, but still, like, still very funny. I vaguely feel like I missed out by it not being a part of my childhood, but oh well, I got to experience it as an adult, so not too terrible. Worked out just fine. Didn't particularly hinder my enjoyment of it or anything, right? At the end of this path, there are 3 holes. The left and right holes are both caved in, but the middle hole contains a small hollow. Peeking into the middle hole, you see a nest in something that's been messily devoured. You did mention that being a, like, standard for Polish dubs, Asa. Is pretty funny. What does sound kinda miserable to have to actually experience. Now I'm remembering all the weird arcs from original Dragon Ball, actually, Lozo, like, where he just goes to hell randomly, right? He also fights the warriors of, the Turtle Hermit's sister. Was Sandland getting a game, was it? There was something Sandland related that was announced, right? I don't... If there's a skill that's required for this event, then I don't have it, but it might just be quest related later. I would rather not leave the dungeon right now, so I'm just gonna consume a bit of food on my party. That's an insane amount of TP for Giselle, what the hell? I guess the Traveler's Stew is worse than the fishball soup, noted. Oh, 3 holes at the end of this path as well. Getting a game that seems to be just the manga. Okay, manga's finished. Makes sense. Breathe. You did get the paralysis. You got the arm bind and leg bind. Nice. And I'll also just kill him before he's an issue. Good, good, good. Howdy, Kib. How you doing? Oh, I'm all full on items too now, huh? But I don't want to have to fucking do all this backtracking, man. Bit sleepy, but'll live. What you planning on getting for breakfast? Interesting to hear, though, Lozo. I guess I'm looking forward to seeing what the Sandland game is like, though I don't know if I'll play it necessarily. So close. Alright, we have initiative, it's alright.
行きますよ。行きますよ。行くぞ。あばよ。やるぞ。力を合わせて。よ。
21, baby! Okay. There we fucking go. Now that's the shit. Get me out of here, please! Okay. I activated the shortcut, I can get the fuck out. My ill-gotten gains. I mean, all three seem like they would be worth watching. Jobless, I certainly think is good. Aquatope is fine. It's not incredible, but it's enjoyable enough. For Your Eternity, I did not enjoy. Yoka, I've heard good things, but haven't given an honest chance. But at least, like, in its time, it was very popular, right? And Momokuri is just, like, Booba, right? It's just jiggling Booba, at least, is what I seem to remember of it. Chicken rice, chicken rice! Y'all have pralines before? I'm holding this up as if it's gonna be readable at all. You want to read the spelling. Mozart Kugain? Nice yellow packet. Yeah, I don't know why they chose like orange and yellow for the package. But it's just like a brown sugar cookie. And by that I mean it's just sugar. It's just sugar. And butter. And pecans. And a hint of vanilla. Super stalkery with some comedy stuff without much booba or any. What am I thinking of? Oh, this. I think I've seen this for Momokuri, or maybe I'm getting it confused with something else. 26 12-minute episode. And the main couple is Kurihara Yuki and Momotsuki Shinya. Momo anime. If I type in Momo anime, what am I thinking of? Momo. Momo-kyun sword is what I was thinking of. Momo-kyun sword with a score on Mal of 5.57. Blue Booba versus Pink Booba. No, man. Booba awooga. Fruit of Evolution, I watched a single episode of and was very upset with. Mostly because of Hanazawa Kana and her current career path. Very upsetting. She used to voice lollies! She used to voice lollies!
Yeah.
You'll never do it again. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Kib, for I retained nothing other than the title. Except the only thing I retained other than the title for Momo-kyun sword was Booba Awooga. That is its reason for existence. In Fruit of Evolution, I believe she voiced the gorilla. Which is why I was so offended. Fruit of Evolution. Yes. Like, the show just doesn't, like, look good either. It was released in 2021, and if you had told me that it had come out in 2013, I would have believed you. Based on looking at these random shots of its animation quality. It is rough around the edges. Me when I write a harem anime and then I have every single member of the harem have the exact same body type. Yes, that also surprised me a good bit, but that happens a lot these days, Kib, of some of the most, like, dumpster fire dog shit anime that you've ever seen and just completely forget about after it stops airing 2 years later, or even like a year later, just randomly gets a sequel. I was right, 2 years later. For Fruit of Evolution. It was 2 years later. I need Lanky Kong in my heart. This is not going to be as good, even if fully upgraded, I don't think. No way it gains 26 points. But I have enough combs and talons, so I kind of want to forge it just to get the, like, recycling points, but probably not worth it. I'll get the carabiner? Carabiniere? For him, sure. When CG for some of its fights, people praised it looked bad to you. Yeah, I think let me pull that up. Also, I'm gonna for now tag Momokuri on my plan to watch list, I guess, and I'll like watch an episode something later. Because I think I may have watched it already, but can't say for certain. I might just be getting its like cover image confused with one of those random Syscon animes from the year 2012. But let me check on Black Summoner. Didn't Black Summoner like instantly, like episode 1, he just then like went straight away was like, okay, it's time to buy a slave. I've isekai'd. I'm an isekai show in the year 2022. Time for me to go buy a slave. Dude's fucking name was Kelvin. Yeah, that's probably got a lot to do with why I dropped it. Because in addition to being a summoner with a slime, you know, two things that were already like trends within the isekai subgenre, he then went and bought a slime. What, he had like the lady that isekai'd him or something, like the goddess or whatever, was like a voice in his head that he could talk to or something like that. Is that the same show? There's a lot of trashy isekai, trashy seasonal shit. But it's my job to watch it all. Not all, but money. But I will try to watch a little bit of all of it. Yeah, she's his waifu, and she doesn't mind her rivals. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I did get Gaia's Grace. Him. I got it on him too. Alright. Kongo has a level. I think I gave Redline a 10, Lozo. I take it you're gonna be going to sleep soon, Aza? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I gave Redline a 10. It is that good. Good night, Aza. Thanks for being here. Let me see if I can find that anime that I'm getting deja vu-esque feeling of the cover from Momokuri. I found it. Okay, the covers aren't that similar. They're both just the characters standing in front of a staircase. That's the only similarity. お兄ちゃんのことなんか全然好きじゃないんだからね. I don't know why they separated out the and da after nai in the title there, but because the separation made me read it weirdly. Yes, and I was 1 year off. I thought that it had aired in 2012, but it had aired in 2011. But yeah, it's crazy how far how much things have changed and yet how little they've changed simultaneously. In the year 2010 to 2013, if you wanted to make a super pandering anime just to cash in on current media trends, you would make it about a little sister. In the year 18 to present year, if you want to make a anime to cash in on media trends, you make an isekai. Probably where you buy a slave. Because there were little sister shows before Ora Emo, but it wasn't an actualized trend yet. And there were isekai before the modern isekai boom, but it hadn't been fully cemented as a trend until like, I want to say like 2016, 2017. Probably 2017. Because even shit like ReZero was slightly ahead of the boom. Supe Sudandi! This time, double Supe Sudandi!
お気をつけて。
Why did I go back? Take me back. We have to go back. Gundam is just isekai for World War II veterans with robots. Fucking hell. What if I told you I need a monster to get that there Kirby? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll go up, but then we'll just head back down. World War II had kids. Why does this sound like the premise of some awful sequel to like Anaconda? Or like one of those other movies where it's like about some big monster. Blank had kids. Would be like they'd say Anaconda 2. She had kids or something as the tagline. What's another movie that's just like about a monster like that? Dang old fucking World War II had kids. This would warp me the wrong way, so I can't. Coming this summer, World War IV. And then because it's titled World War IV, there are 4 world wars that are each the children of World War II. I know I'm the one saying it, but also, like, what I'm saying sounds like so much gibberish coming out of my own mouth Like, what the fuck am I saying? Dude, I gotta play, I gotta play Shin Megami Tensei 2, dude. Hearing more about that game's plot is kind of crazy. I gotta play Shin Megami Tensei 2. Also, you fight Yahweh, which like you do in in SMT 4A as well, but like it looks so much cooler in SMT 2. America's top 10 most wanted on PS2? I haven't. Or maybe I have heard of it, but if I have, like, it hasn't registered at all in my brain. If that makes sense. Come on. But yeah, I'm still stalled on SMT1 that I haven't felt like going back to kids, so I will definitely finish SMT1 before starting 2, but at least from what I've seen, 2 sounds like insane. In a good way, like plot direction and whatnot seems pretty wild. Oh, no, you did send me that clip. Yeah, okay, I didn't register, I just didn't remember what the name of the game was. We already know the name of the game. Smell of Guilty Gear. Homa Prime. Warp me the wrong fucking direction. No, it's alright if it warps me. Now I just warp here, and then I go through the shortcut. I kind of want to leave now that I've been to a new floor already. And then just get the side quests. Maybe I will do that. This is the gameplay that stalled you. Yeah, that's where I'm at with SMT1 as well. The gameplay has stalled me. Or I guess the prospect of doing puzzle solving in combination with the gameplay. I just looked at a map of what the upcoming dungeon was gonna be like with its weird puzzling and instantly was filled with dread. Something required that cut-off blade. Maybe, oh yeah, I think it was a katana, so we probably have enough to forge that now. And then shoot them in the head when they're out, Cruelty Squad style. Nice. Execution, 15,000 bonus. Y'all watch the movie Over the Hedge as children? Are there any games that give you bonuses like like Over the Hedge gamer children were trying to get bonuses for running over elderly people when they drove. I know there's what, like Burnout is like a racing game that's all about like crashing, right? But I don't believe it would give you like bonuses for killing pedestrians. Right? I don't know what claw chip does, but most cartoon soldier ever, John Merrick. Look at how handcuff time. Yippee! It's like a fighting game, right? Or it plays like a fighting game? At least is my impression of it from what I saw. I still just just the mere mention of not making something up has suddenly reminded me of that anti-masturbation website we came across yesterday, which I sent to my brother Casper, and he did some digging, and it is 100% satire. It is 100% satire, which is good, because a lot of the things on that website are just insane, but it's a first-person shooter, but when you get to the main bosses, it becomes a Tekken fighting game. That's an insane combination, but I guess that would make it more playable than just, you know, a Tekken-styled fighter with some weird racist caricature. Yes, I guess same, kid. So what, like people make lyrics for the songs that didn't originally have them, Lozo, is what you mean? My brother sent me a meme. Activision Blizzard pays their CEO, Bobby Kotick, over 60 times more than Nintendo's Shuntaro Furukawa. Activision's CEO is paid $155 million a year, I assume, a year. Meanwhile, Nintendo is $2.51 million to Shuntaro Furukawa. And the response to this says, being serious for a second, this is a perfect example of how Nintendo is able to allocate its resources appropriately. Rather than the CEO being paid an extra $152.5 million, the money can go towards what Nintendo has become known for, its lawsuits against gamers. I assume this was made in the midst of Nintendo suing the guy named Gary Bowser. But it has become relevant again. I will repost that meme that Casper sent me, the memes channel, if you want to see it in image format rather than... And Casper had not heard about why this is relevant again, so now I have to explain. Yippee! Nintendo sued the developers of Yuzu, a Switch emulator, and settled out of court for $2.5 million and the removal of all Yuzu and all of what? All of the code slash program online for Yuzu and Citra, the 3DS emulator made by the same person, is collateral because made by same person. Holy shit, I typoed so fucking much. Anyway, I will buy this sword, but I will not equip it just yet. God, shit is getting pretty expensive. Yatta! Yatta! I don't know what Claw Chip does, but let's check here. So it is better with physical attacks, which is pretty much all he does. He doesn't have inherent elemental attacks unless we apply element to him via our shaman. But that still would only affect his auto attack, so probably worth it. Long modeled katana with no crossguard, apparently meant to sever monster claws. What is this, Millennia's? What even is it called? Millennia's sword. It's just called Hand of Millennia. When you're using it in combat, are you holding her hand though? That's my question. I don't... Oh no, you just kind of like put on her whole ass arm, appears to be how you equip her weapon. You just like put her prosthetic arm over your arm. Wear it like a... If that's a real screenshot of a player with it equipped, then that's really funny. I need to play more Elden Ring, but all things in time. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because like her katana is like attached to her arm, and she regularly like her prosthetic arm, I should say, and she like clicks it forwards or like clicks it backwards, switches between holding the like part of the blade that would be inserted into a sheath. I don't know enough about swords to know what to call it. But the thinner part that would be inserted into a sheath. She switches between holding that in the prosthetic hand and like clicking it backwards and then holding the side of the blade to use it like more up close. It's a very cool fight. Millennia is a very cool boss in general. Karakashiwa EO5. Okay, the Claw Chip skill is a melee cut attack to one enemy that reduces their attack for 3 turns. I mean, that's a useful debuff. So do I trade 15 points of defense for 20 points of HP? I don't know. I guess I do. Because, like, his defense is gonna suck regardless, right? I got 1 copper ingot, baby.
他にも何か用かい？いつも助かるよ。理解ひらめきました。ひらめきました。
I think Kate also leveled up. Yeah, I think those are the only 2 that leveled up recently. But... let's see. Leveling up a Pea's Spirit would only give like 1% additional healing power. I don't think healing is the issue right now for Kate. I think we'll just try and max out our boof potential. Oh, okay. Also got a level available. Maybe I should respec her like now though. I was thinking that I want to change her proficiency, but it also hasn't been as much of an issue lately, so... So if it stays not an issue, then we can leave her where she's at, I guess. So I should probably level up Soul Trade, boost its revival odds. I think that was actually the biggest issue for her. Also, with getting the lolly showing up on the 18th floor telling me about the crystal dragon, I was expecting it to be like a mid-stratum boss. But no, of course it's just gonna be like on the 20th floor probably. And we're just being told about it earlier. I was attacked by reptoids in the southwest of the 18th floor, so now I want payback for losing my material. Okay.
いってらっしゃい。
Oh no, Mirina's making implications that the lizard people have their own culture and are sentient because they're smart enough to use and make weapons. I don't like where this is going. I don't like thinking about that in my fantasy game. What if they do have culture? Are we the baddies? Especially with them being lizard people, I feel like that's gotta... I don't like where this is going. Or I guess I should say, I don't like where people could, I don't like where other people could take this as a point of concern. I thought lizard people were specifically like an anti-Semitic thing original in fiction. Or maybe not originally, but had ties to anti-Semitism. But I doubt the game will actually comment further. I think it was just a throwaway line from her about the reptoids being intelligent and planning a raid. It was a Cold War thing? Wasn't there like, was there some like... Maybe it is a Cold War thing, and it's tied to, like, sleeper agents. Because I thought there was something about, like, lizard people sleeper agents. I'm not sure. The code word... No, what's the movie where the guy puts on the glasses, like, and suddenly he sees that, like, half of everyone is, like, actually secretly some, like... Is it a lizard person, or is it just like a hideous monster or something? They live? John Carpenter's They Live. John Carpenter of The Thing? Written and directed by John Carpenter. It's not lizard people, they're just like skeletals or something. It's just propaganda? What is it propaganda for? I don't know if I... Rowdy Piper, pro wrestler, lizard people, old TVs. Lizard people. Like QAnon's Capitol rioters, the Nashville bombers, lizard ... This is not what I wanted, NBC News. I just want reptilian conspiracy theory. Also called reptoids, archons, reptiloids, saurians, draconians, or lizard people are supposedly reptilian humanoids which play a prominent role in fantasy, science fiction, UFOlogy, and conspiracy theory. V, 1983. Unrelated to V for Vendetta. Turning reptilian aliens no visitors. Oh! Did this... Have I seen this? I think I've seen this. In 1983? Did it get a sequel or something? That was a more, like, recent thing? Because the phrasing, like, as soon as it described them as the visitors, I'm suddenly, like, remembering. I think I may have seen this. They made a longer series of it. 2009. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely watched that the 2009 when it started to air. I think I watched some of it. Especially since I didn't have cable and it was on NBC. It makes sense that I would have watched it. The most 80s movie ever. Yeah, no, that seems like a fair take on They Live, Lozo. Dude, let me... What? I get, like, themes? Random pop culture from the 80s comes in handy from time to time. Yup. Yes, it does. Carpenter has said that the film's political commentary derives from his dissatisfaction with then U.S. President Ronald Reagan's economic policy, also known as Reaganomics? Based? I kneel? Excuse me? That's kind of crazy. What the hell? Wait, but what are the like weird? What are the weird like zombie-esque people then? If it's just about him not liking Reaganomics. The picture's premise is that the Reagan Revolution is run by aliens from another galaxy. Free enterprisers from outer space have taken over the world and are exploiting Earth as if it's a third world planet. Oh, fuck. As soon as they exhaust all our resources, they'll move on to another world. Man thinks he's seen through the Matrix circa 1988. Yeah, when it was described as propaganda, like, I was expecting to not agree with what it was propaganda. I too do not like Reaganomics. But that is still like a bit absurd of a leap to take it to. The blurb I just read. One thing to not like Reaganomics and another to be like yeah, to take it to that. In 2017, in response to neo-Nazi interpretations of the film's theme, Carpenter further clarified that the film, quote, is about yuppies and unrestrained capitalism. It has nothing to do with, yeah, anti-Semitism. Good on Carpenter. Damn, dude's fucking old. '76. Yes. Expecting neo-Nazis to have media literacy is, like, yeah, bound to not work. Plus, need to be on every movie/anime bingo list. Well, it'd be a free space in a lot of things, kid, even if unintentionally so. Especially with how many anime have goblins. Like, I should watch more John Carpenter films. What else is there? I have not heard of half of. I have heard of Escape from New York. I should watch that. What the fuck is Dark Star? What the fuck is Assault on Precinct 13? Escape from LA! Ah, yes. But yes, goblins are a factor. Goblins are pretty frequently, or at least they're like... Goblins are kind of, what? One of those things that is often kind of like unintentionally... I would say often unintentionally just because it's a fantasy trope at this point, but like... There's a lot of links. So... I wouldn't necessarily... I don't know about that one, Kib. I don't know about the orcs being inherently racist, but the goblin one has a decent bit of like credibility to taking it seriously, is what I would say. Anyway, let me get back to reading that reptilian conspiracy that has started this distraction in the first place. The idea of reptilians was popularized by David Icke, a conspiracy theorist who claims shape-shifting reptilian aliens control Earth by taking on a human form and gaining political power to manipulate human society. Icke has stated on multiple occasions that many world leaders are or are possessed by so-called reptilians. Of course. What year? Can I get a year on when he started saying that? So I can know what reptilians predate his bullshit. Hell, man. $1999 is the year. Okay. Well, I got my answer. I just took some cosmic damage. Mental damage from horrible information. That I guess goes hand in hand, but yeah. Ah, yes, Lozo. I know of Orcus from Shin Megami Tensei Horcus, which is, I assume, the same thing. Aren't elves frequently depicted as being racist themselves? What, Kim? Fucking hell. Ah, elves suck too. Yes, of course.
気をつけてね。
No, I get the joke. It just took me a second. Play the lizard monsters. Southwest. There's not an exclamation mark for me to know specifically where to go, but alright. And also go to the council.
Yeah.
Find an item hidden in the labyrinth by a warlock. As you can probably guess, it has something of a dark past, of course. You become marked for death the moment you lay hands on it, cursed to meet an unfortunate end. Aura. He had a tendency to dabble in strange magics. His other hobbies included collecting poison and the flesh of blood of monsters, which only added to the rumors. I need to have better fucking posture. My back is sore from doing a bunch of, like, push-ups, mostly, which works out the back muscles a decent bit. But... You can find the old book wherever it is in the second stratum. Please bring it back to me. Oh. Is it in the hidden area? Yes, it is in the hidden area. It's in the treasure box in the northern part of the sealed area. Oh, I think it's guarded by the megavolt marmot, maybe. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I think I agree, kid. People can't be trusted with fantasy races or fantasy racism. Something that I was thinking about recently, having horrible... Oh, it was Beastars. Beastars has horrible, like... And there's another anime that's similar, I want to say, like, about furries, that has just, like, really weird, like, commentary if you try and apply it to anything in the real world. No, Beastars is fine. It's just like you can't you can't like interact with it like fucking as if it has commentary, I guess. You just have to kind of like consume it as it is and not interact with it further, because it's not going to, like, cross the boundary into the real world. It doesn't, like, it's about racism, but it's not about, like, any kind of racism that you can't draw parallels. You can't draw any sort of through line to reality, despite it being about racism. This is the place, right? Yes, this is the place. Okay. I mean, it's not like too hard to grasp in the first place, I'll say, because it's just like fucking what? Carnivores and herbivores, as both are furry people. Both are furry people. You could, it's very easy to see why. I guess Zootopia as well is kind of a similar sort of like racism bad, but also like don't think about it too hard because it's not going to have any like good parallels to reality. Like, yeah.
この技で頑張ってあばよ敵弱かった
Yeah. I don't know, maybe you could like make it a sex thing. I don't mean like literally like about sex as like male female. If that makes sense. You could maybe make it like a that kind of thing. But also sex as well. I don't know. It's not worth trying. Intercourse, that's illegal. I don't think it's worth trying to make it have real world parallel. And in Beastars specifically, they do like get into the sex thing as well, and it just gets more messy as a result. Like, but then they also like they go like dude like has a Dragon Ball power-up scene after like eating the leg of one of his classmates or something like that. It's stupid. It's stupid. It is so dumb. It's okay, he consented. He wanted to be eaten, partially. It's so fucking stupid. The fire squirrel. Raw. Or what's its conditional? Oh, while it's completely bound, that is probably not going to happen. But okay. Oh, wait a second. That could totally happen. If we get lucky. I think I would agree that that's a good light to show it through, Lozo. I can hear my kitty snoring next to me. Yeah, For Your Eternity kind of... What? People were like really hyping it when it started airing, and I don't think I got the appeal. 300 plus likes. What the hell? Okay, we did fully find it. Perfect. Easy conditional. Now just to hope we don't get completely demolished by this ambush. Oh my lord. Well, Sango's dead. Oh my god, the damage is just insane. And I used up all my union on the last fight to get the fully bound outcome. So yep, I just get wiped. Which is why I was scared. So come back with full union, I guess? So that I can instantly like revive everyone if I need to.
何が欲しいんだい？他にも何かよ、他にも何かよかい？よし、買った。
93 is the name of an armor I unlocked. 200k, I guess, is the best armor for a specific class. Or what's W? Fencer, Dragoon. Is it Warlock? Is that the... Or is that the Celestrian's specialization? Wombo. Wombo combo. That's not Falco. Expecting maturity from randos on the internet will never really go the way you want. R is Rover. M is Masurao. S is Shaman. B is Botanist. T is... what? There are people like this out there. Yup. I remember that all the time. I complain about something in writing and then somebody says something to the effect of, oh, but have you considered it from the character's perspective? It's like this. I'm just like, no. I don't care what your thoughts on the matter are. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not giving benefit of the doubt to random fictional characters. I'm not like headcanoning something to justify their actions if they don't make sense to me in the first place. Cool that everyone has their own, you know, interpretations of media and all that, but I don't want somebody to respond saying that respond to my interpretation of media by saying, oh, but mine is this. Like, have you considered that yours is wrong because my interpretation is this? Like, just a very... what? A very minor pet peeve, I'll say. But it irks me infinitely. But yeah, having faith in humanity as a whole while having faith in individual stupidity as a rule is a good way to go about things. Oh yeah, no, I saw a lot of that kind of thing being said when localization was coming under criticism. Criticism that I would say is justified, of course. But people being like, oh, I bet you don't even speak Japanese, and yet here you are complaining about the localization of a Japanese game. It's like, bro, that has nothing to do with anything. Some people just fail logic. But yes, W is Warlock, so 93 is Warlock armor. Well, if I fight a fire-based boss, I can buy flare leather for some people, I guess. Alright, let's have our unions ready so that we don't get completely demolished by this Megavolt Marmot encounter. It better be there. I better be doing this for the quest for a reason. Please. They clearly didn't say Gamergate in the original Japanese. Can you speak Japanese or something? What the hell? Gamergate is so frustrating of a thing that, like, happened. And that it's like a cultural memory for people. That it'll never die. Like, crying. Why is this a thing that needs to be brought up for the next 10 fucking years? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, are people in present day joking in, like, every piece of media about Jared Fogle, the Subway guy? Like, that I think is in jail still, right? Like, why can't things just be left alone? Why can't a random what about him? He was a pedophile. Is what about him? But my point is, it happened like a similar amount of time ago, and people don't mention it anymore as like the butt of a joke. Like, that better not have been the attack that destroys a Ariana thread. I don't think it was. But yeah, like, Gamergate is one of those things that, like, is brought up as a joke, like, to make the people that they don't like from Gamergate the receiving end of punchlines to this day. But, like, why? The Gators are keeping the fire alive. I guess that is it. It's the Gators are keeping the fire alive. But it's just so, like, bizarre that this is something that we still need to talk about. Yeah, it's been pretty much 10 years Just about. For confirmation for my own Wait, so the FBI was aware of it from 2007 onward, but it seems that it only became public knowledge, I guess, in 2015, it says. In 2015, FBI and Indiana State Police raided his home. So yeah, about the same amount of time. This is all I have. I'm nothing without it. This is my controversy. It was made for me. Man pointing at a human-shaped hole in the wall from... But yeah, Look at hell, man. Do you think the Dragon-made dub will be a time capsule? Because nothing has changed in the localization industry since that dub was made substantially. So I don't think, like, we're still in that time is what I would say. The gamer gate itself, yes, this is my gate. It's a gate for gamers. Yeah, AI translations. Sure, definitely. Did I summon? I did. Sango was gonna die regardless, so this is okay. Union. No, we won't use resuscitate. Well, I'll just go for double attack. No, I can't go for any union skill because I won't be able to use the heal if I do. I think I need to go for, like, stifling my asthma to debuff them, actually. Now we go for IGA as bold. I get why dubs exist, but I also don't think they need to. Like, especially for, like, media. Like, the only justification for dubs of, like, movies, TV, that kind of stuff is that people don't want to watch the screen, right? Which is kind of like a lame thing. Like, I want to watch it, but I don't want to have to pay attention to it. Then there are also, like, people that just don't want to hear a different language, which I wouldn't take seriously as a claim, as an argument, I guess is what I'm saying. We did get 2 binds and 1 kill, nice. Maybe this is the one. Doesn't want to look at subtitles, just wants to hear everything. But yeah. Y'all hear about the Unicorn Overlord localization already being found to have issues. They did just remove an entire, like, conversation from Fates because they thought it would be funnier if they just removed it. Which is pretty sad. But apparently the localization for Unicorn Overlord is just like incompetent, essentially, to the point that it like it changes the like intents of a lot of the characters. Like it misses out on the nuances slash like subtleties of character allegiances and motivations. So it changes the story like in a substantial way by missing out on many different characters, like reasons, reasonings, justifications, motivations, all that. Though surprised by the monsters hiding in the treasure box, you manage to defeat them. You wonder if they're the same monsters from before. If so, then there's a good chance you won't find much in the box now. Still no reason not to check. You find a book with a crumbling cover. There we go. Okay. Well, I did it. Was it rough? Yes, but we did it.
やあ、どれを売りたいんだい？よし、買った。いつも助かるよ。おかえりな。ご利用。おやすみなさい。
Okay, that's one of the YouTube channels that has anime up on it, right?
君たちか。どうしたのだ？
You hand over the old book. There's no doubt in my mind, this is it. This book is Tora's diary. Most of what's written in it has to do with his wife's struggle against illness. Back then, there was no cure for the severe sickness she suffered from. Tora talked to every doctor in Arcania, but none of them could come up with a solution. He didn't give up, though. Never give up! Jujin, beast folk. Okay, yeah. Somehow translated as orcs? Yeah, that's probably not even like incompetence, that's just they thought it sounded cooler or better. Me when I'm a localizer and I think I can improve something just by changing it haphazardly. God, I hate sneezing. Call out the spell Earth Needle. Turn it into Soil Needle in the subs. Oh my god. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of examples of shit like that where they literally say words in English and then the subtitles like, nah, we can make it sound better. Or maybe it's just haphazardly machine translated or something like that is why. But no, if it was machine translated, it wouldn't make sense that way either. Because it's just the word in English. Well, Japanglish. Asu Nidoru. Nidoru? Probably the second one.
また会おう。どうか気をつけて。よく来たわね。
Fun anime things, indeed.
ありがとう。
Your back took care of the council's business.
お疲れ様。
Decent bit of XP.
さあ、どうするの？
Oh, yeah, I was gonna get Peerless Demon to 5 so that it increased the damage per stack. Yeah, that's one of the things that, or that's like one of the legendary, I think legendary, like localization, fumbles. One of the ones that people bring up the most is, I think Higurashi specifically, where they refuse to write Nini as, you know, a reference to an older brother. Refused to write Nini and translate it as Big Brudder with Brudder, which people hated. I don't know, like even bro would make more sense. Brother isn't even cute. Yeah, I don't think so either. Which one of these two increases physical in the moment? Pugilist. 4 to 5 or 2 to 3? They both increase it by 1%. But if I go Brawl Mastery to 5 first, then it goes to 8%, which is increasing it by 6%. If I go Physical Attack up to 5, it's only increasing it by 5%. Broski. I feel like Broski has a very different tone. It sounds like something I would hear Yuri Lowenthal say while playing Yosuke Hanamura in Persona 4. I'll press the BRB and take a bathroom break real quick. See y'all shortly. Alrighty, gamers. Brocules, Broheim, Brodisius, Broforce. Oh. Broforce is a game, though. It's an okay game. Does it do that with the names? I must admit I don't have the best memory of it. There are limits, of course. Ah. Dwayne the Broane the Brock Brownson Mr. Brown, said Hoin Kyoma. Rambro. That one works. Don't think they managed to broify Ripley from Alien. Yeah, the level curve definitely seems to be higher than it was in the previous games, which it was pretty like consistent, I want to say, in the previous games, beating the game at like 55 to 60. Hell, even like low 50s in a lot of the cases in a lot of the games. But in this game, I'm level fucking 51. And we're not even in the last stratum. On fucking floor 19 out of 25. Like. Oh yeah, and I need to turn in the map.
君たちか。よくやってくれた。よくやってくれた。どれを見せてよくやってくれた。どれを見せてくれるどうか気をつけて。
It's gaming time. I still will go to the 18th floor because we got that quest to kill the lizards. It was what, the southwest part of the game, the floor? God, dude, I gotta get back to editing. I've just left it entirely on the back burner in favor of playing more of Etrian Odyssey rather than editing a video about Etrian Odyssey. But Ellen Rip Bro, yeah, that doesn't really work that well. Ooh, southwest. Maybe that's to do with the event bases. How do I get down there? Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. We go... As we go to the right, and then we go up. No, yeah, up, over, down. I see, yes. Yeah. I think once I actually like learn how to do it competently, it'll be a lot easier to get in the groove of it at least. But yeah. Certainly running into problems repeatedly initially of like, okay, well, I don't know how to do this. Let me learn how to do this. It still doesn't work right. Let me try doing it a different way. And then still needing to learn more is frustrating. But I'll get it done. I want to do it. I'll get it done eventually, I'm sure. For now, I'm thinking I will do it before I start Etrian Odyssey Nexus, which is the only game I have left after this one. So promising. This combat's just gonna be easy.
この技で僕だってこいつで決める
Let me summon more wraiths. Vaguely disappointing that neither of the necromancer specializations summon anything like stronger, so to speak. Like it's still just wraiths. They don't unlock like zombie or something like that, or skeletons or whatever. Like one of the specializations could have just been like, yeah, what the summoning class from EO3 did, pretty much, of like summon 7 different types of animals. Or at least summoning like 2 or 3 different types of undead or necromancer. I don't see much like a necromaster, is all I'm saying. If your predictions are correct, the layer of the ultra, or oh, how did I read ultra in there? The layer of the violent reptoids should be here. A little bit of the old ultra violent. As you're about to make your next move, you see a pair of piercing eyes glaring at you. The lizard monsters inside the nest have already noticed your approach. Intercept the saurians that emerge from deeper inside the lair. Yet before you lies not 1 but 3 nesting holes. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Middle. A band of saurians charges toward you with a loud roar, but because you predicted which hold they jump out from, you enter battle. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Neat. That's fortunate. 1 in 3 chance, baby. Also, if it's just more of these spear... Oh, they're a different enemy, technically. I think the normal spear ones were weak to slash, so if they have the same weakness, then it'll be easy. Yeah, it was indeed easy. We might as well heal up Senno a little bit and summon a 3rd full health Goy. Just in... You once again come to a familiar place. If your predictions are correct, the layer of the ultraviolent... I did it again! Ultra violence. The violent reptoids should be here. Okay, I'm suddenly feeling super tired. Don't know why. I woke up at like 11 today as well, and got like, or closer to 12 even. Got like 9-ish hours of sleep, so I should be good. Let's try right this time. But because you predicted which hole they jump out from, oh, okay, cool. It happened twice? 1 in 3 times 1 in 3, 1 in 9 odds, baby. Damn. Dude lived. Kinda crazy. I thought for sure Thunder Fist would have gotten the kill. Let's not go for High GA's bowl. Let's just use Resuscitate. Oh my god, every time. One down, which means the Wraith did absorb all the damage, or incoming damage. Good shit. After slaying the last of the Saurians, you take a moment to catch your breath. You remain vigilant in case more are coming, but eventually you all sheath your weapons. The last of the Saurians rampaging throughout the 18th floor have been eliminated. All that remains is to report back at the Twilight Town. Well... I guess I'll go and do that. If you insist, game. I'll buy more threads while I'm out. Sun Steel. I should also sell some... I think I should sell these 2 Medica 3s. Guess I should buy a Theriaka A as well. And yeah, the rest is fine to keep in our inventory, I guess. So it's kind of clogging. Maybe I should store some Soma or something. Store 1 Soma and 1 Amrita. I don't know. Store 1 Soma and 1 Amrita. Okay. I might need them eventually, but not right now. Heavenly Gift times 3. I think I will also store, like, straight away. So I can store 2 of them and keep 1. This is just an item that increases the XP you gain from a fight, right? So... I'd only want to use it on bosses.
おかえりなさい。はいはい。お預かりします。
So I only need one in my inventory at a time.
どうされますか？
Probably don't even need the one in the inventory most of the time, but it's a compromise I'm willing to make because I'll forget it otherwise.
どうされますか？記録しますか？どうされますか？お気をつけて。
どうされますか？I mean, we did like, we've been playing this for 4 hours, which is a reasonable amount of time. I did kind of want to play some Isaac. I still need to go for a run after stream, so. Starting stream later as, yeah. Made me have less total time to work with. Shocking. Well, I guess we'll call it there instead of starting the next floor. Since we did all the quests. It's seeming like the quests are consistently being for the previous floor as soon as you reach the next one now. It's odd. Just stop the railgun and index? Okay, yeah. Disciples in Ryuo, Lolly Teacher, and Misaka Misaka Mikoto, I think. Whoa! I got a real quick. Whoa! I don't think it's coincidence. Oh, Misaka clone number... Okay, one of the clones. The one that follows Accelerator? Not Last Order, though. Not Last Order.
Yeah, 何が欲しいんだい?
What spirits is fine, but I'm not gonna use it on. I think I'll just leave the beast coffin. She doesn't attack anyway, so. Oh, okay. She refers to herself as Misaka. Yeah, I'd only ever like referred to and heard her referred to as Last Order, so that's on me. I do like Last Order though. But yeah. I don't think it's a... What? I don't think it would be a bold claim that lollies are frequently the best best characters in their given shows. Let's do an Isaac run. Goodbye, YouTube VOD gang.